Yeah, it's still good though. I know it's still good.
Bottom of the first, digging in for the Bisons,
tonight,
Chubby
the
Dickey.
center fielder, Chubby Dickey.
On the ground, out to short, picks it up. And plenty of time to first. No outs and a runner on second. Dickey, the next to hit, takes ball one. Still scoreless in the bottom half of the third. Out to center. And makes the catch. Runner tags at second. In safely at third with one out. Dickey digging in, trying to rattle this pitcher. Really has these hitters in a funk so far in this one. Dickey, just 21 years old, and he was a 9th round draft pick in 2025. Swing and a miss out in front of that.
Ball, that's down.
2 down and nobody aboard. Bottom half of the 5th. On the ground to third, Lipscomb. Tosses to first. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. Stepping in, an RBI here would be a real backbreaker. One run in the inning so far. You're in the bottom of the 7th, just past the stretch. High fly ball to right field. Going back pretty deep. And that's that. We're in the top of the 8th. Kai Roberts now at the plate. Swings and lines one towards the gap. Looks like they'll have a shot at extra bases. Around first, hustling for 2. Pulls into second. That's a double to start the 8th. Great job by the leadoff hitter there. They need runners and scoring opportunities. So digging in, Rowdy Tellez. Swing and a ground ball up the middle, base hit. A 2-out knock, and it keeps the inning alive. So up next, Romeo Sanabria. Out to short, King. And that will do it. Even if they did come out on top, he wasn't a big contributor to that effort. He'll need better showings if he wants to advance.
Bottle of water. Throw me a bottle of water there, please. I gotta go run some bases. Oh, thank you. You're a doll. Ooh, happy birthday.
You know who did it to me?
Who?
I was sitting and I saw somebody went like
Who?
this. I saw
Who?
Abel, I seen him atrás.
Who?
Abel.
Who the hell's that?
This is Casado.
Who the hell's that? Oh, yeah? What? What fucking picture?
Somebody who didn't go with us. They come to me, but I got no discount. You bastards.
Chubby Dickey with another opportunity to put his skills on display for scouts and fans alike. This kid has future star written all over him. It's the El Paso Chihuahuas and the Buffalo Bisons. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Digging in for the Chihuahuas, Blake Hunt.
Hitter, Blake Hunt.
That's a hit. Lead runner hits second and heads for third. Here comes the throw. And the throw's offline, safe at third.
That's it, the shortstop.
And now the center fielder, Chubby Dickey. On fire at the dish lately. 7 hits so far in the series. Big bats still on their way, and he's already served up a homer this inning. Buckle up. The 0-1. And that one fouled off. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. To third, Lipscomb. Fires over to first. Fine play in the hole for the out. Next up for the Bisons, Chubby Dickey. First and second with nobody out, and you know this defense is hunting a double play. Pitch misses inside, and it's 1-0. We're coming right up against it with the way this rain is coming down, and if there's a lengthy delay, chances are it'll force pitching changes, which would lead us in a nice sliding stop. Flips it for one. That is a terrific double play. That's a very smooth play coming across the bag at second. He makes the bare hand play look very easy. Teams are looking for effective play, not necessarily flashy play, but he had both right there. Have you got problems with polecats? Are you fussing with ferrets? Do stoats have you stuck? Can't get there? That should be extra bases. He turns and heads for second. Chance at a triple. That's a leadoff triple. all over that one. Pure hitting right there. He got the front foot down right on time, kept the hands inside the ball, and squared it up beautifully for a line drive base hit. Might be a chance for them to start working their way back into this thing. Dickey stands in here, takes ball one low. We'll see how well the field holds up with the way the rain is coming down. Drainage is a problem with some playing surfaces in the minors, but so far, this field is still playable. Something that bears watching, though. And now the right fielder, Jordan Walker.
Right fielder, number 18, Jordan Walker.
Reaches, but can't haul it in. He makes the turn and digs for second base. Chance at a three-bagger. At third now with one away. That's a triple. Off the schneid now that the first hit is in the books. That can really weigh on a player when you struggle to get that first hit to open a season. Time to shake it off and move forward. Dickey stands in with two away and looks at a ball. Grounds it to short. Verdugo. So 2 on and 2 out. Stepping to the plate for Buffalo, Harbor. 0-1 now. On the ground, right side.
Come on, get out, get out, get out!
Rodriguez takes it to first. And that... Stepping to the plate for El Paso, Luis Verdugo. 1-2 offering. This one in the air to right. Cook drifts towards it. And this game is over. Tough sledding for him in this one for sure. Sure, they got the win, but this wasn't a day he will be super proud of. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now it's going to be Chubby Dickey. Hard grounder into the outfield for a base hit. And the leadoff hitter aboard.
Man, you smoked that thing. That a boy.
No time wasted here. Hard ground balls like that are really tough to make a play on. I know when I was playing second base in JV baseball back in the day, I had no interest in charging grounders like that one.
Back.
Now a quick throw to first. Dives back in safely. So a substitution needed at first because of the injury. On to pinch run, Logan Davidson. Kind of an average performance. It was a loss for the team, and he was unremarkable at the plate.
These injuries and shit, man, this is bullshit. A bruised shin. have to worry about that kid. Their attention was on what they were doing.
All right, ready to get this one started. And now at the plate, Chubby Dickey.
Chubby Dickey.
And away we go this afternoon. Dickey thought that pitch missed, and here comes a challenge. So the call stands. One challenge remaining for them now. The 0-1. And a curve misses outside. Grounder to short. Santana tosses to first. Fine play in the hole for the out.
Batting second, the left fielder.
Runner at second, one away. Braden Taylor now at the plate. 0-2, rocks and fires. That one hammered center field. This one pretty far back. And caught on the warning track. Runner tags at second. Not a lot of minor league outfielders can make that play, but he's showing he's got the goods. A center field prospect like this is valuable to any organization. Runner at first, one away. Ground ball up the middle, through for a base hit. Lead runner turns at second. The throw to third. And the throw's offline, safe at third. He was ready to go on the first pitch, and it paid off. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't exactly square it up, but that's a good approach paying off. Swing and a high fly to left. Morgan has a beat on it. Gets there, got it. Both runners tagging. Runner from third comes across. Puts the tag. One away and a runner at first. And now the DH, Chad Acosta. 0-2, here's the pitch. Hard liner. That's a base hit. Lead runner's around second. To third, not in time, and it's runners at the corners with one gone.
Now batting.
The lineup flips over. Now, Chubby Dickey, 1 for 2. That clips the corner. That's a strike, but probably not a great one to swing at on the first pitch. Smart take, I think. This one blasted the other way down the line, and it's a foul ball. That was a great power swing, just a little behind that pitch, and he sliced it foul. Tough to swallow as a hitter. Gets a piece, stays alive. Next pitch misses. Now 1-2. Just missed. What a take with 2 strikes. Spoils that one. It remains 2-2. Now this is belted to right. A dive, and he can't haul it in. Around first and heading for second. Chance at a 3-bagger.
Come on, get out,
relay throw. Not in time. He's safe. We hear a lot about how the numbers turn against the pitcher the third time through the order, and that might be what's happening here. Looking at the manager, he may have a decision to make. Runner at third with 1 gone in the inning. Here's the left fielder, Davis Schneider. We're in the top of the 5th inning. 1 away with a runner at third. This one in the dirt. Well done by the catcher to keep it close. Swings and flares it. 2 away now. And excellent defensive play prevents a run from scoring on that one.
Now batting.
Next to hit, Carlos Cortez. And the pitch. In the air to left. And it falls. The runner from third comes across as they get one back. It's an RBI single. It's 6-3.
The first baseman, Billy.
Work on your breath and find your center while surrounded by your fellow primates at Bonobo Yoga. Yoga with the apes. Bottom of the 5th here in Durham.
It's in the box, right? The container? Yeah, in the bottom? Yeah, leave it there. That's cool.
Here's the 1-2 offering. In the air to left center. Lays out and makes the play. That's an absolute gut punch for the hitter. That one looked for sure like it was going to fall in. Great defense.
Hey, need you right now. Here we go.
Fly to left. And it falls. Here comes the throw. And he's safe. So it's 1st and 3rd with 1 down. I think they made the right call holding the runner at 3rd there. With the big bats coming up, you don't want to run into an out and cost yourself a chance to score. And that'll load the bases. And I'm a bit surprised he went to the off speed there. If it's a fastball, less of a chance of walking it. And now the right fielder, Carlos Cortez. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Loop behind second, pulls it down, and there are 2 away. I'm sure he's disappointed after he didn't get to hit on that line out, but that's great contact. The next time he hits it like that, I bet it works out better.
Hey, get your pitch.
Payoff pitch. Ground ball to the right side. Look at the stop here. And very nicely done for the out. And now it's going to be Chad Acosta.
Designated hitter, Chad Acosta.
0-1, here's the pitch. Liner into center. And there are 2 down.
Hey, need you right here. Let's go, kid.
The Bisons with the tying run at the dish. Ground ball to short. Santana. Off balance speed. There's 1. To first. Double play. Nicely done. Always love a double play, especially when it's as smooth as the one they just turned. At the plate, Harbor.
Need you right now. Make something happen for us.
And now the 3-1 pitch. Line drive. Jumps, but it's off the glove. In comes the run from 3rd. It's 9-6. And that is going to bring the tying run to the plate. Now up, Luke Ritter. An impressive showing in a fierce rivalry matchup. And you have to think the manager is pleased with that. He hits a fly to center. Ball game. Dickey did well in the losing effort. Collected 3 hits in the game. Great game at the plate, and he certainly made a difference for him. Nice job, even in defeat. Coming up to the dish for Buffalo, Chubby Dickey.
The center fielder, Chubby Dickey.
Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground.
You can beat it.
On to first. And 1 gone as they make the play. To the top of the order we go. Digging in for the Bisons, Chubby Dickey. Collected 3 hits in the loss yesterday. Hard hit left side. There's 1. Double play. That is outstanding defense. That play looked smooth and simple, but it's anything but. Credit to them for an outstanding double play. High fly ball to right field. And there's 1 down. Many exotic pet dealers don't give you the whole story on the animal you're buying. At Reginald Horger's Alpaca Farms, they'll never pull the wool over your eyes. Come see why they're the top alpaca dealers in the country today. And a base hit. Around first, hustling for 2. Into second base with one away as the go-ahead run. Some excellent swings for him in this game as he notches extra base hit number 2. Nice compact bat path on that swing and a great rip into center field. Liners like that one are a good way to raise the batting average. Down 0-2, swings through it. Obvious that he was swinging for the fences. Tough to do it on a pitch in that location. Set down looking. Fastball at the letters for strike 3. Batter challenges in a crucial spot. And it was a strike. The call stands. So they'll lose their first challenge. Swing and a drive.
Here we go. Hit me right here.
It's carrying. On the warning track and hauls it in. The crowd standing now in a one-run game in the 9th inning. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Foul ball there. Wouldn't be surprised to see the runner break from first, trying to stay out of the double play. Now here's the 0-2. Chopper back up the middle. There's one. On to first in time, and it's a double play to end it. Tough sledding for him in this one for sure. This is the kind of game you want to flush and move past as quickly as you can. Ready to go now. And now the center fielder, Chubby Dickey. And that's how this game gets started. That one's spoiled, and it's now 2-1. Good rip, but that 98-mile-per-hour heat just a cut above. Swing and a miss. It's 2-2. That's inside.
Inside.
That one misses. It's a leadoff walk. Now the left fielder, Davis Schneider.
Back.
Quick move to first. And back in there. Kicks and delivers. There goes the runner. Here's a grounder right side. It's through for a hit.
Right here on the bag.
Runners at the corners now. Nobody out. It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. Sometimes you don't need to hit it all that hard. Just put it in play and hope it finds a hole like it did on that grounder. And a base hit right there. In to score from third. Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. Great rip on that one to the pole side. Didn't get too far ahead of it, just kept a nice bat path through it for a line drive base knock into the outfield. This broadcast is brought to you by Dr. Guy N. Emer. If he can't diagnose you in 30 minutes, you get an extra lollipop. Top half of the second from Durham. High in the air, out to right. And there's one down. Well, he certainly wasn't willing to wait around. Just barely missed hitting that first pitch fastball out of here.
3-3-3.
That's a hit. They fire it in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away. Back to the top of the order here. Dickey getting ready to hit. The outfielder's very deep. They don't want anything going over their heads. That's to third. Off balance speed. There's one. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. So digging in, Theo Gillen. 0-1 now. On a line to center.
Relay.
Can't get there. Base hit. Lead runner hits second and heads for third. Here comes the throw. And he's got no chance. He's out. Dickey digs in now, playing with the lead.
The second fielder, Chubby Dickey.
On 0-1, the delivery. Swing and a miss. That one missed by a ton. Obvious that he was swinging for the fences. Tough to do it on a pitch in that location. And that's outside. Now 1-2. That one down the line. Fair ball. Makes the turn, heads for second base. The throw in. Into second easily with a leadoff double. Nice job at the dish. He fell behind but held tough and got the hit. Smoked that through the infield for a base hit. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play. In the dirt but blocked. On the ground. Senzel sends it to first. Fine play in the hole for the out. One out and a runner at second. Next up for the Bisons, Carlos Cortez.
Runner,
And the runner takes off for third. Lifted in the air, right field. 2 down. Just missed that one a bit. A half-inch closer to the sweet spot, and it might have gotten down for a hit. Next to hit, Corey Lee. Runner takes off for third. Now a flare off the bat. It falls in. Runner from second scores as they add on. It's an RBI single, and they take a 3-run lead. Dickey up now. A hit here would be a dagger, looking to put him away. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. First and second, 2 down. And we're in the top of the 8th. Swing and a miss.
Hey, your pitch, no one better.
And 1-2. Swing lifted to left field. Morgan gets under it and makes the catch. Coming up next to the dish for Durham, Jacob Melton. This one to right. Settles under it, makes the catch, and that's the ball game. This game shows just why he's a key contributor for them. Every team needs hitters who give them the kind of results he did here.
That's how you do it. You just gotta stay in one spot for a little bit and then move through. All the fucking shit on the glass comes off. It's not part of the glass, it comes off. You just have to rub a little extra, put some elbow grease into it. I don't care about it being 100%, it's not just good, it's slightly better than that. And hot water works. I don't know if you're using hot water, but cold water is not going to help. So tonight, get this done, and then down here, the sides a little bit, on the bottom. And then when that's done, you're finished. And then tomorrow, do the sides here, and then the next day, do the sides over there. Alright? That way then you're not doing it all in one night. Because I'm gonna be here for like fucking 3-4 hours. So, it's just easier to do this part, and that. Like the sides here, around to the back and front, like just this bottom piece. And then do this another day, do that another day, do that another day, then you're done. And then it's nice and the best way to fucking do things in there though is like, we're gonna have to get those, pans that you can cover when you're cooking. Like French fries and all that shit, like there should be a pan that has a cover on it, or you're gonna have to use tinfoil or something. Like there should be no reason why like anything that you're cooking in the oven is burning like that. You know? I hate your wrapping job. Like, does that look right to you? Just,
No.
no, of
I
course
just put
not.
it.
I know, I just put it in there like that.
Oh, honey. Tuck in this.
Look at how much different that looks, eh? It's about doing things fucking right. brain dead. Too much of a fucking rush all the time to fucking do anything right.
The center fielder, Chubby Dickey.
Hey, keep it going up there. Clutch up.
Hard ground ball, base hit. Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate. Runner scores, and they have the lead. It's an RBI single, 1-0. Nobody out, first and second here. Coming up to the dish for Buffalo, Corey Lee.
Hey, no one better. Let's go.
And the 1-1. In the air to center, Melton settles underneath it. Gets there, got it. Stepping to the plate for Buffalo, Harbor.
Hey, drive him in for us. We need you.
Now the 1-2 pitch. Ground ball up the middle. Nice stop. Flips it for one.
Yes, you're
Double
out.
play. What a twin
He's
killing
out.
to end the inning. And now the DH, Chad Acosta. 0-2, and the delivery. Line drive to center. And a base hit. Runner on base to start the inning. Digging in for the Bisons, Chubby Dickey. Picked up an RBI the last time up. Still their only run of the game so far.
Ball, that's out.
That one
Come on,
ripped
Dick.
into right
Go
center.
hard.
Should
Go
be
two.
extra
Go two.
bases. He turns and heads for second. And it's a 2-out double. Really strong, loud contact on that swing. It didn't have enough to leave the ballpark, but it's still a very nice double. And the next batter, Corey Lee.
Come on, Big. Get your pitch. Let's go.
Runner at second with 2 down. And now the runner breaks for third. And that's that. 1 hit, 1 left. We move on to the bottom of the third. Buffalo with the lead, 1-0. So up next,
Now
Sean
batting,
Gamble.
the shortstop, Sean Gamble.
Here's the 0-2 pitch. And a base hit right there. Headed for the plate. Scores easily. It's an RBI single. And they cut the lead to 2. Dickey stepping in, looking to flip the momentum back after last inning. Let's see if he can be the spark. And a pop-up in foul territory on the right side. 1 away. Those high fastballs in the zone look so tempting, but it's hard for hitters to get on plane with them. Here's the center fielder, Chubby Dickey. That one ripped, but foul. And the pitch. Gets on base and keeps it going.
Find the ball.
He makes the turn and digs for second base. To second, and it pulls the shortstop off the bag. And he's put together
Now batting,
quite a game at the plate. Now a pivotal at bat in this ballgame. Next up for the Bisons, Corey Lee. And the 0-1 now. And the runner takes off for third.
Come on, Slide,
Drag
get out,
bunt
get
back
out.
towards the mound. Play made, that ends the inning. Bottom of the 7th, Austin Hendrick digs in now. This one is labeled. That one is back there. That's down, one hops off the wall. Round second, going for third. The relay. The tag, out! Nice hitting by the batter, but great defense and a big swing in momentum getting the tag out at third base. That is a lift for the pitcher. Dickey now at the plate and swings through strike one.
Ball.
Off the
That's
mark
ball
there.
2.
2-1.
Hey, drive him in. No one better right here.
Some trouble with this one behind the plate. Two and two, and the pitch. That one misses low. No outs and a runner on second. And ball four.
Ball 4, that's
2-4.
tough.
And he was not going to give him anything to punish right there. And here's the catcher, Corey Lee.
Looking good. No one better up there. Huh, you go.
Swings and flares it. And it falls.
Down, 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 down.
Oh, caught up in a rundown. Tags the runner. So digging in, Harbor. The Bisons with the tying run at the dish. In the air to the right. Pretty deep. Runner tagging, heading for home. He's in to score on the sac fly, and they cut the lead to 2. Nice team-first approach on that sacrifice fly. And the batter will be the shortstop, Emerson King. Tying run waits at the plate. Here's a chopper to the left side, and that is the ball game. Dickey gave them a terrific effort, even in defeat. A 3-hit performance, including 2 that went for extra bases. Every time up, he was a threat, and he gave them a shot at the win. Impressive showing for sure. Chubby Dickey, a rising star, continues his professional journey today. This crowd is eager to see what he can do. It's the Syracuse Mets and the Buffalo Bisons. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this.
You did all the way
And now it's going to be
Leading
Cade
off the
Marlowe.
ballgame this afternoon, the center fielder, number 15, Cade Marlowe.
Here it comes. Hammered for a base hit. He makes the turn and digs for second base. Chance at a triple. Relay throw to third. He's in there. That's a swing to be proud of for sure. Smooth swing on that pitch. He connected out front and rattled it into the outfield. That's the kind of swing you want to replicate. There goes the runner. Line drive, the leap, got it. Goes to the bag, it's a double play, and that ends. One away and a runner at first. Here's the center fielder, Chubby Dickey. That one fouled hard the other way. This broadcast is brought to you by the quadratic formula. Remember, kids, that's negative b plus or minus the square root of b squared minus 4ac all over 2a. The quadratic formula. He's clearly willing to swing at that pitch low in the zone. The pitcher has to notice that. If he does, he's got a better shot at inducing the double play. Now here's the 0-2. Check swing, appeal to first. No swing, just held it back there. Try to get him chasing on the changeup. Wasn't a strike, but the changeup away is well located here. He's gunning for that double play. Nice job by the hitter to take it. Fly ball very deep to right field. This one pretty far back, and it hits the base of the wall. Lead runner hits second and heads for third. One out and two in scoring position. And here at the plate, Carlos Cortez. Here's the 1-2 offering. Swing, soft line drive. Oh, gloves it. I'm sure he's disappointed after he didn't get the hit on that line out, but that's great contact. The next time he hits it like that, I bet it works out better. Base hit, one run is in. Fires to the plate. And he's out, cut down, and that ends the inning. We head back to the top of the order. Next to hit, Cade Marlowe. This one is labeled. Should be extra bases. He turns and heads for second. Into second base with one away as the go-ahead run. We hear a lot about how the numbers turn against the pitcher the third time through the order, and that might be what's happening here. Looking at the manager, he may have a decision to make. Dickey, the batter now, whiffs for strike one. Swing and a drive.
Get up, ball, get up.
Into the corner, but foul. In the air to center. And makes the catch. Digging in with a chance to be the hero. You can feel the tension in the ballpark. Big time moment here. And that's outside. And that's ball one. Strike one. Now a fly ball to right center. And there are two outs. Go ahead run in scoring position, nobody out. Liner to center. And a base hit right there. As the go-ahead runner pulls up at third. And they play it safe, holding him at third. Here in extras, every out is, of course, so critical, but so is every single run. So I wonder if this is a decision they'll come to regret.
Watch up, drive him in right here. Come on, let's go.
Dickey swings through it for strike one. In the dirt, but blocked. The throw to third. The tag out. Tried for third there, and if he made it, they'd have had the potential winning run just 90 feet away. But he was already in scoring position and probably should have just played it safe. In the air, right field, and it's just foul. He lets the broken bat pop up to second, and that'll do it. Winning run on second, nobody out. 0-1, here's the pitch. Runner takes off for third. In the dirt.
You got it.
And he swipes third without a throw. Not a lot of teams willing to risk stealing third with such a crucial runner, but it paid off for them here. Now the defense really has to buckle down to keep this ball game tied. Swings and flares it. Base hit. That'll do it. And the Bisons walk it off. They break through to win it in the 13th frame. And your final score here today, 2-1. A one-run extra inning win. For our entire excellent crew, I'm Ben Gelman. Thanks for tuning in to Baseball on the Show. And good night, Jim, wherever you are. So 2 down. Next is the designated hitter, Nelson Velazquez. Lines this one to center. And he got it! Wow, what a grab for the third out. Steps in now, bases clear, 2 down, looking to get something going here. Peak, 30 years old now, and he was a 6th-round draft pick back in 2019. And a curve misses outside. After those 2 pitches, it's clear he wants no piece of this batter. At the plate, he needs to stay patient and not chase something just to swing. Two outs and nobody aboard. Off the mark there. 3-1 now. And the righty fires. Good plate appearance there, able to take the walk. That 2-out walk can be a real lift for the offense. The runner gets to take a big secondary lead, so a well-placed ball into the outfield has a better chance of scoring a run. Runner on the move, in the dirt. And no throw. He's in there at second with a stolen base. 2 outs and a runner in scoring position. In the air to left. Makes a nice running catch. Coming up to the dish for Buffalo, Chubby Dickey worked a walk in the first trip to the plate.
Here we go. Make something happen.
Hard ground ball, base hit. Stop sign goes up at third, runners at the corners with 1 out. All over that one. Sometimes you don't need to hit it all that hard. Just put it in play and hope it finds a hole like it did on that grounder. The batter now. Quick toss to first. Back safely.
Hey, drive him in. No one better right here.
The 0-1. Runner on the go. Fly ball to left. Down the line. Leone going back on this one. And that should get the job done. Runner tagging from third. And they'll score first. It's 1-0. That's just what they needed here. Good team approach to take the lead on the sac fly. 2 outs, runner on first base. And now, Damiano Palmigiani. Swing and a base hit. Lead runner turns at second. Now a relay to third. There's the tag. They get the out. And that's... If your life feels bananas right now, find your inner peace with a visit to Bonobo Yoga. Yoga with the apes. Sorry, no gorillas are allowed on the premises. Welcome back to Buffalo, top of the 4th inning. Runner at first, nobody out.
Your turn now. No one better.
Foul ball there. Hit on the ground, might be 2. Flips for 1. That is a terrific double play. That's as smooth as it comes. He glides across the bag and makes the bare hand catch before firing on for the double play. Beautiful. And he swings and lofts one to deep center. It's back there. That one's gone. And just like that, they're within a run. It's now 2-1.
Now batting. Center
No
fielder,
quit in this
Chubby
team at all. They're still
Dickey.
fighting.
Keep it going. What's up, boy?
Dickey, the next to hit, takes outside. Late on that fastball. Pitcher's feeling like he caught a break, and the batter knows he just let a meaty pitch get by. In the air, out towards right center. Makes the grab on the run. So 2 down. Next up for the Mets, Kevin Parada. 0-2, and the delivery. Got the hitter looking for the strikeout. And this game is over. The Bisons hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game. If he has more games like this, a promotion will probably follow. Very good work. Chubby Dickey looking to climb the ladder in this Blue Jays system as we take a look at how he rates. It's the Syracuse Mets and the Buffalo Bisons. And now the center fielder, Chubby Dickey. Dickey batting leadoff today, and he's been hitting well lately, batting over 300 in his last 10 games. And that's a base hit. And the leadoff hitter aboard.
Attaboy, what is he?
Here's the left fielder, Davis Schneider.
The left fielder.
Too much swing and miss at the plate recently, striking out nearly twice in each of the last. Runner on the go. This one's low. Safe, a stolen base. Not a huge arm behind home plate, so the base runner stood a good chance of getting that steal. Factor in the big lead, and that's how you get that swipe. And that's outside. No outs and a runner on second.
Back.
Pickoff throw, and back in there.
He's in there.
Keeps the AB going with the foul ball. Runner going again. Ball outside.
Down, down, down.
Bounces and he's safe. The base runner got out to a huge lead, and he wasn't being held close, so he went right ahead and took third on a weak arm behind the plate. Stealing third is risky, but it paid off that time. Still a full count after the foul ball. Now the payoff pitch. And ball four. 2 aboard. That's an excellent at-bat. Digging in for the Bisons, Carlos Cortez.
Looking good. No one better up there. Here you go.
Skips in, and excellent work to hold that one close. Could have been dangerous. Swing and a high fly to left. Poirier has a beat on. And they're out in front with a 1-0 lead. Nice team-first approach on that sacrifice fly. Good attitude for it. We head back to the top of the order. Here's the center fielder, Chubby Dickey. Singled and scored the first time around. Line, and that's a base knock.
Find the ball, find the ball.
Coming around third. Comes across to score. Relay throw to second. There's the tag. They get the out. So up next, Colin Houck. Hit hard, should be extra bases. Around first, hustling for two. And it's a two-out double. That one must have felt pure coming off the bat. Great swing, everything right on time. He squared it up really well. No surprise it turned into a double. Sliced hard, but foul. The 0-1. Swing and a miss. No fun getting jammed like that. Pitch misses there, and that's ball one. Lifted in the air to right center. And now two away.
Now
batting order turns over. Chubby, Dickey getting ready to hit. The outfielder's very deep. They don't want anything going over their heads. Swing and a rocket. This one pretty deep. And that one is out of here. Wastes no time on this one. Second of the year. And they boost their lead. It's 10-3. We've seen him excel against right-handed pitching this year, and here's just another example. Clearly very confident in that swing. That's a good job to be aggressive in the box after watching him closely on the mound. Once you've got his timing down, it's a lot easier to give a strong, confident swing. Grounder to the left side.
Come on.
That ends the inning and limits the damage. We're headed to the 8th. The Bison's out. So digging in, Kevin Parada. Funderburk is just one strike away. Chopper to the left side. Steps on the bag. Ball game. Every time up, he was a threat, and that's a big piece of why they got the win. Impressive showing for sure. Stepping to the plate for Syracuse, Ryan Clifford. The 0-1. Swings and rips it towards right center. Nice grab reaching down to make the play. So up next, Chubby Dickey. 3 hits last night, a big factor in getting that win. And that one fouled off. Armbruster measures 6'4". He works with a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a cutter, and he works in a changeup. Chop left side, and that's just foul. And again on 0-2. Ripped into the outfield. Looks like they'll have a shot at extra bases. He makes the turn and digs for second base. That's a double. No fear with 2 strikes. Really good approach at the dish. Sometimes shortening up on your swing can pay off. It certainly did for him right there. Not an approach we see that much nowadays. Runner edging away at second base. That one in the dirt and gets away. And he goes down to third on the wild pitch. The 2-2. Labeled on a line to center. Gets there. Got it. Runner tagging from third. He's in to score on the sac fly. And they lead by 2. 2 away and a runner at first. Nelson Velazquez will hit next. And that's a base hit. To third. There's the tag. They get the out, and that's the So digging in, Chubby Dickey cracked a double the first time at bat.
Drive 'em in. Your turn.
Swing and a miss, it's 0-1. On a cold night like this, hitters are trying to get out in front so they don't get jammed. A pitcher can counter that by using the off-speed stuff more frequently. Ground ball, left side, could be 2. Goes to second for 1. And 2. What a play. That play looked smooth and simple, but it's anything but. Credit to them for an outstanding double play. In the air to left center.
Hit me, relay.
Might be trouble here. He turns and heads for second. And into second with 1 away. That's a double. When you go gap to gap like that, you're setting yourself up for a lot of success at the plate. Plenty of hits to be found out there. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. There's 1 down. This broadcast is sponsored by A.C. Hines Architecture, proud winners of the regional award for Best Cheesecake Designers. They'll work with you to get the right humidity and temperature to make your mammoth cheddar wheel taste its best. That one down the line,
That's a foul
and it's
ball.
just foul. That was close. Hoping to put the tying run aboard. Oh, that got
Good
away,
ball,
and the
nice
batter
job. Take
reaches
first.
on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning. Here's the catcher, Corey Lee.
Need you right now. Keep it going.
Runner on the move, in the dirt. Throw and safe. That is a stolen base. And now another base hit could even this one up.
Back.
Move to second, dives back
No,
in
he's
safely.
safe.
Here's the pitch, runner going again. Hard
Stand up
ground
right here,
ball,
stand
base
up.
hit. The throw home. It's offline, and the run scores. And this one is all tied up in the 7th. Dickey stepping in now with the lead, looking to tack on some insurance runs. Warren getting back to it out there. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. That one's socked to left field.
Get over.
It's off the wall.
Relay. 2-2.
In safely with a double, second of the day. And he's notched 2 hits now, both for extra bases. That one had an
Now
exit
batting,
velocity
catcher,
of 105 miles per hour. Anytime you hit one that hard, you're shocked if you don't wind up with a hit. Runner edging away at second base. Pops this
on,
up
get
on
down.
the infield. Schneemann settles underneath it and makes the catch. Batter probably wants a mulligan after that swing. That one was right down the pipe, the kind of pitch hitters dream about. And the 1-2. And the runner takes off for third.
Hold
Clifford
on, hold it right there.
takes it to first for the out. So a man at third, 2 away. Stepping to the plate for Buffalo, Emerson King.
No one better right here.
That
That's the
just
ball.
missed.
Take your
Walked the
base.
batter on 4 pitches.
Now batting.
4-pitch walk there. Good
baseman,
discipline by the
Billy.
batter of making him come into the strike zone. So up next,
Hey, on the
Billy
ropes.
Cook.
Drive him in. Let's go. Here we go.
Now a flare into the outfield. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Here's the third
Now
baseman,
batting,
Jacob
third
Reimer.
baseman, Jacob Reimer.
Varlin is just 1 strike away. Swing, soft line drive, and that's the ball game. Always great to see a player as locked in as he was in this one. Every at-bat felt like an opportunity to see him deliver. One down. Next up for the Bisons, Chubby Dickey. First pitch, not close. Dickey, just 21 years old, and he's been crossing the plate quite a bit lately with 8 runs scored in the last 10 games.
Hey.
Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. Off the mark there, and the count is even, 2-2. 1 out and the base is empty. Swing and a miss, curveball in the dirt. In time for the second out. Good job to clean it up after the drop third strike. I know a lot of fans are baffled at how he could swing at one like that, but with the break on some curveballs, what looks like a floater down the middle winds up in the dirt. Tough to recognize in time. Going back pretty deep, and a quick out, number 1. Had to cover a lot of ground there, and that's why you take those extra reps during batting practice, getting reads on the ball as it comes off the bat. Even a quarter second's hesitation can cost you in the game. 2 away. Go-ahead run on base. Digging in for the Mets, Ryan Clifford. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Line drive to center. Pulls up, and that's in there for a knock. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0. Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Not much to quibble with on that swing. He had everything going in the right direction and barreled it up for a liner into center. Nice rip. Dickey in the box for the 3rd time today. Takes that one off the plate. You know he's looking for something to drive with a potential tying run over at first base. If he can put one in the gap, look out. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1. Been impressive watching how he's attacked both up and down in the zone with excellent command.
Ball, that's too low.
The Bisons with the go-ahead run in the batter's box. Pitch misses. 3-1. Pretty unusual seeing him fall behind in the count like this. He could give up his first walk here. Ground ball left side. Tosses to first. Out with room to spare, and that's the end. Nobody out. First and second here. Cade Marlowe now at the plate. Fly ball, right field. Throw into third. Applies the tag, and they get 2. Double play. Dickey steps in looking to be the rally starter. This could be the inning that flips this game. Foul ball there. One-run game in the bottom of the 9th. That one not close. Just missed.
That's down.
Lines this one to left. Great effort to haul it in. And there's one down. Tying run at first, potential winning run at the plate. The 2-2. Pops this one up on the infield. McDonough gets there under it. Ball game. He'll need better showings than this one if he wants to advance. And they'll need better from him if they want to get some wins. Dickey up now. Every ball club needs an answer when it gets punched. He'll try to provide it here in the leadoff spot. This one popped up in foul ground on the first base side. And there's one away. Those high fastballs in the zone look so tempting, but it's hard for hitters to get on plane with them. Dickey stepping in. Bases clear, 2 gone, trying to get it rolling.
Find it, find it.
That's a base hit. And that extends the inning. Now he turns for second. Now the tag at second, and he's out trying to stretch it into a double. Next up for the Mets, Tyler McDonough. And the 3-2 offering. This one is labeled. And that one hops the wall. Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate. Crosses the plate, 3-0. Tallies a run and earns the RBI. Nice compact bat path on that swing and a great rip into center field. Liners like that one are a good way to raise the batting average. Yanked that changeup back, just diabolical. Fly ball to right. Velazquez settles under it. Gets there, got it. And now the first baseman, Ryan Clifford. Into left center for a base hit. Makes the turn, heads for second base. Here comes the throw. And he's got no chance. He's out. Good hustle trying to stretch the single into a double, but that time he got thrown out. So close to reaching scoring position. Dickey digs in. Big opportunity to get them back in this one. And that one fouled off. The 0-1 offering. That one ripped, but foul. 2 outs, runners at first and second. Ball 1 there. He placed that high fastball wisely because if you miss in the zone, he's gonna punish it. Wasn't a strike, but it also didn't leave the yard. Swing lifted to left field. Poirier should have this one. And makes the catch. Coming up to the dish for Syracuse, Mitch Jebb. Payoff pitch. That one is absolutely pummeled. That's back. And it's off the wall. Runner around third. Scores easily. Picks himself up an RBI. And he just missed hitting that one out of here. Sure seems. Now the third baseman, Damiano Palmigiani. Senga is just 1 strike away. Right side, and this might do it. And that's the ball game. Kind of an average performance. It was a loss for the team, and he was unremarkable at the plate.
Really?
Chubby Dickey with another opportunity to put his skills on display for scouts and fans alike. This kid has... Stepping to the plate for Buffalo, Chubby Dickey. The outfielder's very deep. They don't want anything going over their heads. Check swing. Did the bat break the plane? Yes, it's a strike. Dickey, patrolling center field, just 21 years old, and he's been on a great run at the plate, hitting better than .325 in his last 10 games. Checks the swing, and now an appeal to first. Held up. Bouncer out to short. Schobel. Now the throw to first on the run. And very nicely done for the out. Coming up to the dish now for St. Paul, Bruno Espinoza. Line drive, that's a base hit out into left center field. So one on now with one away. Dickey up now, redemption time. His teammate left the runner out there, but now he can finish the job.
Hey, on the ropes. Drive him in. Let's go. Here we go.
That one fouled hard the other way. Tied up here early in the ball game. In the air, right field, Casey glides in towards the infield. Makes the catch, inning over. 2 outs, runner on first base. Digging in for the Bisons, Chubby Dickey. Hard line drive to left, and it's caught. Stepping in the box now. They're trailing, but a hit here could change the narrative. Looking to get something going for this lineup. Ben Bell getting back to it out there.
Yeah.
Bad Boy Bidets has a wide array of patterns available, from classic flames to leopard print to stroboscopes. Make every toilet visit an adventure with Bad Boy Bidets.
Whoa.
Ground ball up the middle, through for a base hit. Off to a good start with the leadoff knock.
Man, you smoked that one. Good job, good job.
And you can bet he feels really good about that one. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't exactly square it up, but that's a good approach paying off. Now the 1-2 pitch. There goes the runner, boots it. Not in time to get the out at first, and we'll see how they score it. So digging in, Damiano Palmigiani. Runner's on the move, in the dirt.
Slide!
Throw to second is late. He's safe on a double steal. Tying run waits at the plate. Hard ground ball, base hit. One run's in. Runner stops at third, and they're at the corners with nobody out. Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. Now a pivotal at bat in this ballgame. Dickey stepping in with a chance to be the hero. Not close with that one. Gut check time for him on the mound. I'm interested to see how he handles this situation. The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Still nobody out. And the count 1-2. Power approach on the mound here. Nothing but fastballs in this AB. Check swing, appeal to first. Oh, and it's a punch out. Bat broke the plane. So 2 down. Here's the second baseman, Jordan Thompson. This pitch popped up. Settles under it, makes the catch, and that's the ball game. He's capable of giving them more than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either. And they may have needed great to get the win.
I guess you don't need that hammer.
One down. Next up for the Bisons, Chubby Dickey.
Dickey.
Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. Behind on that swing, Dickey starting in center, just 21 years old, and he's been crossing the plate quite a bit lately with 8 runs scored in the last 10 games. Good job with that fastball low in the zone. It's most effective when you can spot it on the corner. This one to third.
Dig, 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 dig.
2 away. 1 down. Stepping to the plate next for St. Paul, Kalen Culpepper. On a line to center. And base hit. So they get a runner on with a 1-out single. Down in the count, didn't matter. Put a great swing on it. Nice compact bat path on that swing and a great rip into center field. Liners like that one are a good way to raise the batting average. Dickey, the batter now, whiffs for strike 1. Into center field. That'll fall for a hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
Now batting.
Davis Schneider will hit next.
Schneider.
2-2. Runner on the go. In the air to the right. Pretty deep. And that retires the side. 2 runners. So up next, Tanner Schobel. Winds, here's the pitch. Swings and lifts this one to center. Way back, and it's gonna go. Home run. The sinker to the outside corner can be so deadly. Many hitters don't have the plate coverage he displayed right there. Nice work to recognize it early and put a good swing on it. Dives, but it kicks off the glove. Beats the throw, and the defense comes away with nothing. Stepping to the plate for Buffalo, Davis Schneider.
Hey, big moment.
The
We need
1-1 offering. Runner on the go, in the dirt. And no throw. He's in there at second with a stolen base. Two 2-1 pitch. This one to right. It's carrying. And that's the end of the inning. One gone, runner at first. Chubby Dickey digs in now.
Dickey.
Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. Rojas, 26 years old, and he's a native of Cuba. Oh, 2 now. Out to center. De La Cruz under it. And makes the catch. Bottom of the 7th, Quinton Young now at the plate.
The third baseman, Quinton Young.
And he swings and lofts one to deep center. It's back there. That one's gone. That was a nice, patient approach in that at-bat. He let some bad pitches go, found one he liked, and didn't miss. Base hit.
All right, make a turn. Find it, find it.
They stop the lead runner at second, now 2 on with 2 outs. Digging in for the Bisons, Davis Schneider.
Hey, keep it going. Clutch up for us.
1-2 offering. That's to third. Whips it to first. And that wraps it up this afternoon. Great game at the plate, and he's certainly made a difference for him. Nice job, even in defeat. Not sure I like that location. Pitcher might be better off busting him in on the hand so he can't extend and drive one. And the pitch. Hard hit, right side. Out number one as a run comes in to score. That's the kind of situational hitting you like to see at this level. Know the situation, come through with the RBI ground out. One out and the base is empty. Dickey in the box now and looks at ball one. Second plate appearance of the day. Fly ball out to right. And now two down. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Tanner Schobel. Line drive for a base hit. Runner around third. Crosses the plate, and they've cut it to a 2-run deficit. And now the center fielder, Chubby Dickey. Swings through the fastball up in the zone. He must have been sitting on something off speed. And that's outside. Ball one. In the dirt, but kept it close. Lined, and that's a base knock.
Find the ball.
They stop the lead runner at second, now 2 on with 2 outs. Davis Schneider getting ready to hit.
Hey, keep it going up there. Clutch up now.
3-1 now, and they're all loaded up. Next up for the Bisons, Carlos Cortez. Ball 4, and a run comes in to score. 4-pitch walk, the last one not really close. Let's see if he can get back in the zone here. Here's the third baseman, Damiano Palmigiani. Dives, but can't make the catch. Runner in from third to extend their lead. It's an RBI single, and they're up by 4. Bottom half of the 5th, and the Saints batting. Dylan Campbell digs in now. In the air, out towards right center. It's back. Tracks it down for the out. 1 away. Not a lot of minor league outfielders can make that play, but he's showing he's got the goods. A center field prospect like this is valuable to any organization. Dickey, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Now a flare off the bat. It falls in. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners. Nobody out. So digging in, Davis Schneider.
Get back, get back.
Snap throw to first. Dives back in. Safe.
Back.
Another throw over. And they're keeping the runner close. Runners at the corners, nobody out. Here in the top half of the 7th. Kick, the pitch, runner goes. On the ground to short. Tosses to first. 1 away, run comes in to score. And next, the cleanup hitter, Carlos Cortez. Here's the 0-1 pitch. And now the runner breaks for third.
Get out, get out, get out.
On the ground, right side. There's one. To third now, but he's able to get back in safely, so just 1 out on the play. 2 away and a runner in scoring position here. Stepping to the plate for Buffalo, Damiano Palmigiani. Way inside, and that hits the batter.
First base.
So up next, Emerson King. And that'll load the bases. Harbor will hit next.
Hey, keep it going up there. Clutch up.
The 2-2. Here's a grounder right side. Takes it to the bag, and that'll do it. So digging in,
Now
Chubby
batting,
Dickey.
the center fielder, Chubby Dickey.
That one ripped into
Come on,
right
Dick,
center.
go hard, go hard,
Should
go
be
hard.
extra bases. 1 run comes in. 2 runs are in. Coming around third. He's safe. They clear the bases. How about that? Clears the bases. He was right on top of that pitch. Jumped off the bat, and the double was a pretty clear possibility right away. And the runner takes off for third.
Stand
to the
up,
right
right here,
side.
stand up, pick it
Sato.
up.
There's 1 down. Tries to get back and safe. Coming up to the dish for Buffalo, Carlos Cortez. Payoff pitch. Pop up to the left side of the infield. Young under this one. Gets there. Got it. Digging in for the Bisons, Damiano Palmigiani. Here comes the 0-1. That one almost got the hitter. On the ground to the left, Schobel. And that ends the inning. To the top of the order we go. Next to hit for the Saints, Shinji Sato. Bounces it to the left side. On to first. Ball game. Dickey was fantastic in the win. Drove in 4 runs at the plate. Huge effort at the dish. I hope he savors this game. Performances like this don't happen every day. Stepping to the plate for Buffalo, Chubby Dickey. Runner at second with nobody out. Defense will need to make some plays to avoid allowing that run. Dickey with 4 runs batted in his last game. Ripped into the outfield.
Go, go, go.
And that's a fair ball. In comes the run from second. Not close. He comes across to score. Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. Good job to stay back on that one and not roll over on it. Let it get deep in the zone.
Back.
Cortez checks the runner, dives back, out. And now the right fielder, Owen Casey. That one is absolutely pummeled. That's back. And you can forget it. Blasted that one out of here. He was thinking he'd run the high heat right by him, but no such luck. He was all over that pitch for the homer. Welcome back to St. Paul, top of the 4th inning. Strong start to the season, putting up some impressive slugging numbers so far. Sliced hard, but foul. St. Paul is the birthplace of 5 members of the Baseball Hall of Fame, and 4 played for the Minnesota Twins in their careers. Jack Morris, Dave Winfield, Paul Molitor, and Joe Mauer. In the air to left center. Drops in for a hit. Couldn't run it down. Here's the throw. And now the tying run is into scoring position. Some excellent swings for him in this game as he notches extra base hit number 2. Bit risky from the pitcher with that inside breaking ball to the opposite-handed hitter. A lot of time to see the spin and get the hands in. Oh, now this one gets away at the plate. Nice job behind the dish.
Hey, keep it going. You right here now. Back!
Cortez checks the runner,
No, he's
dives
safe.
back in safely. Runner takes off for third. On the ground to the right side. And steps on the bag for the out. Runner at third, one away. And here's the catcher, Corey Lee.
Hey, your turn. Drive him in. Watch up for it.
Hard on the ground to first. Two away as the run scores from third. Good situational hitting right there. Put the ball in play, bring in the run, and now we're all tied up. Chubby Dickey, the next to hit. The outfielder's very deep. They don't want anything going over their heads. Fly ball to right. And that'll do it. 2 outs, runner on first base. And now the shortstop, Tanner Schobel. Swing and a base hit. Lead runner's around second. Throw into third. And he's out.
Got him.
Cut
That's an
down,
out.
and that ends the inning. Leading off the inning with a lead. Looking to be the spark to give him some more breathing room. Got it started a little too early there, strike one. If your blacksmith can't tell a Spalder from a pauldron and your greaves are looking gruesome, saddle up your steed and get over to Schnoll Swords and Smithy. They'll have you saying, by Hephaestus, this is good work. Smoked into left for a base hit.
Pick it up.
Off to a good start with the leadoff knock. Got the hitter down 0-2, but then put that pitch right over the middle, and he collected the single because of it. Next up for the
Get back,
Bison.
get back.
Hey, keep it going.
Quick move to first.
He's
Just
safe.
got the hand in there safely. Runner on the move. Ground ball to second. Culpepper. The underhand flip. And they get the out.
Now batting.
1 out and a runner at second. Coming up to the dish for Buffalo, Corey Lee.
Hey, we need you right here. Let's go, kid.
Right-hander kicks and deals. And now the runner breaks for third. Ramirez settles under this one. And makes the catch. To third. Moves up to third, now 2 away. Digging in for the Bisons, Damiano Palmigiani. And he hits a ground ball to the right side. Takes it to the bag, and that'll do it. Digging in, 2 outs, RBI opportunity, looking to come through for his team.
Oh!
First and second, 2 down. One pitch fouled away. That one just misses. Getting squeezed a bit here in the late going. The next
That's the ball.
offering misses. 3-2. McCarty over at second. Schneider at first. 2 out. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Gets there. Got it. And now, Cameron Cisneros. Got the hitter looking for the strikeout. And that's the ball game. Dickey made some big contributions for them in the win. A 3-hit performance, including 2 that went for extra bases. Every time up, he was a threat, and that's a big piece of why they got the win. Impressive showing for sure. Next up for the Bisons, Chubby Dickey. 3 hits last night, a big factor in getting that win. Dickey, just 21 years old, and he's knocked in 8 runs over his last 10 games. Oh, 1 now. Up the middle. Schobel. The flip. There's one. On to first. Safe. So they get one, but a really nice try there. 2 outs and a runner at first. And here's the first baseman, Carlos Cortez. Kicks and delivers. There goes the runner, and ball 4. 2 aboard. Coming up to the dish for Buffalo, Damiano Palmigiani. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Double steal attempt in the dirt.
Come on, slide, get out,
And
get
no
out.
throw. Both runners safe. This one in the air to right. Campbell drifts towards it and makes the catch. They leave. Digging in for the Saints, Brian De La Cruz. First and second here with nobody out. Liner into center. The throw to third. Applies the tag, and they get 2. Double play. Chubby Dickey now at the plate. 0 for 1, hit into a fielder's choice the first time. Dickey thought that pitch missed, and here comes a challenge. And the strike call will stand. They've only got 1 challenge remaining. Schneider stands at second, nobody out. That misses, and the count 1-2. So he got ahead 0-2, but way off the mark with the heater. At the plate, he sees that the pitcher wants to use the fastball to punch him out. He needs to be ready and not get beat. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. Just missed. What a take with 2 strikes. That one misses. No outs and a runner on second. Got him looking. And one away now in the top of the third. Dickey wants another look at the called strike, and here's a challenge. And it's going to stay a strike. No challenges left for him now. That ABS review is brought to you by Gloucester and Tiresias Optical. Pay them a visit, and they'll make sure you see what's coming your way. Proud sponsors of this broadcast.
Inside.
Dickey up to hit for the 3rd time and lays off inside. Ball 1. 2 balls, no strikes the count. On 2-0, I think he'll be hunting a pitch he knows he can hammer. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Nice stop. There's 1. That is a terrific double play.
Now batting, the first baseman.
Next is the designated hitter, Cameron Cisneros.
Number 44.
0-1, here's the pitch. Line drive to center. Base hit. Here comes the throw. Safe.
No, he's in there. He's in there. He's safe.
And he's put together quite a game at the plate. Nice compact bat path on that swing and a great rip into center field. Liners like that one are a good way to raise the batting average. Swing and a drive. Pretty deep. It's got a chance. Hits the wall and hangs on. Great catch. It takes a lot of guts to take on the wall at any time, but especially in a high. The crowd standing now in a 1-run game in the 9th inning. This pitch popped up. And that'll do it. He'll need better showings than this one if he wants to advance. And they'll need better from him if they want to get some wins. Chubby Dickey, one of the most exciting talents in the game today, is set to go. He's swiftly becoming a must-watch player in this league. It's the Buffalo Bisons and the St. Paul Saints. First pitch coming your way next. Stepping to the plate for Buffalo, Chubby Dickey. Nobody out and a runner at first. Pitcher will want to keep this on the ground for the double play. That one catches the zone. It's 0-1. Wasn't interested in that high fastball to start. I wonder if he wants something lower. This one's hammered to left center. Well struck. That's back. And it's off the wall. Headed for the plate. Relay throw. Runner scores and they take the lead. 1-0. Well, that's a big swing of the bat, driving in the run with the two-bagger. Great rip on that one to the pole side. Didn't get too far ahead of it, just kept a nice... And the runner takes off for third.
Get out, get out, get out, get out!
And safe. That's a stolen base, not close. Swings, soft line drive. Jumps and throws. Nice play off the bounds for the out. One down. Next up for the Bisons, Chubby Dickey. That's ripped, and this one could be extra bases. Around first, hustling for two. The relay throw. In safely with a double, second of the day. And that makes it another multi-hit game for him. He's had some really good ABs lately. That's a good fundamental approach he took to that one. Stayed back, didn't hook the barrel around it, and shot it hard. The runner takes off for third. And that's ball four.
Got him.
It bounces, tag out. Pitcher catches a break after walking him. That caught stealing hands some momentum back to the defense.
Carlos Cortez.
If you're ready to build your dream home with a moat and a whispering gallery, call AC Hines Architecture. If you don't want those things, call someone else. Back here in St. Paul, we're in the bottom of the fourth. And a base hit. Runner aboard on the leadoff single. Not much to quibble with on that swing. He had everything going in the right direction and barreled it up for a liner into center. Nice rip. Dickey steps in with the stakes a little higher after last inning. Looking to get something going here for this offense. Grounder left side. Fair ball. The tying run is aboard.
Nice shot, nice shot.
Here's the left fielder, Davis Schneider.
Davis
Hey,
Schneider.
drive him in for us. We need you. Let's go.
Runner on the go.
That's
That
four.
just
Take it back.
missed. Walked the batter on 4 pitches. And now, Carlos Cortez.
Get him in.
1-2, here's the pitch. Runner's on the move.
Get out,
in the
slide,
dirt.
slide, slide.
And no throw. Both runners safe. And now the first baseman, Carlos Cortez. And we're all even up. That one hit to right. He's in to score on the sac fly. All tied up at 3. And the batter will be the shortstop, Tanner Schobel. Here's the 1-2 offering. And a base hit right there. And here comes the runner. Comes across to score. It's 4-4.
Now back.
Here's the center fielder, Chubby Dickey. He's 3 for 3 with a couple of doubles and a single. Bash down the right side, but foul. Rojas measures 6'2". He works with a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, and he works in a 2-seamer. Oh, he demolished it, soaring out towards right field, and this ball is way gone. Made them pay for that one, and they cut into the deficit. It's 8-6. He's been on an upward trend at the plate recently. A lot of good at-bats. When you start stringing them together, the front office definitely takes notice. One down, base is empty here in the ninth.
Chubby Dickey.
Beater, a former All-Star. He works with a four-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a two-seamer. That's in there, and the count is 0-2. Battling here, fouls it away. The Bisons trailing by 3 here in the top of the ninth. Fights that one away. The count remains 0-2. The right-handed reliever. They try to get a chase on a slider down and away. And a base hit up the middle. So one on now with one away.
Hey, way to swing the bat.
Digging in for the Bisons, Davis Schneider. 0-2, and the delivery. Runner on the move. Swings and flares it, and that'll get down for a hit. Into third now, so runners at the corners and one out. So here's the cleanup hitter, Carlos Cortez. On 0-1, the delivery. Ground ball, right side, Culpepper. Fires to second for one. That double play ends it right here. Dickey made big contributions in the loss. Put together a 5-hit, 1-homer performance. Obviously, he was a big piece of their offense in this ballgame. Great effort at the plate. Chubby Dickey with 5 hits last time out. Simply amazing. All eyes on this standout prospect today. It's the Buffalo Bisons taking on the Worcester Red Sox. And now it's going to be Chubby Dickey. Nobody out and a runner at first. Pitcher will want to keep this on the ground for the double play.
Ball.
Dickey with a homer in his last game. Bounce to the left side. Ritter feeds to second, out there. That is a terrific double play. That play looked smooth and simple, but it's anything but. Credit to them for an outstanding double play. Stepping to the plate for Worcester, Eduardo Navarre. Line drive for a base hit. Runner on base to start the inning. And now the center fielder, Chubby Dickey. 0 for 1 so far. Just missed. This broadcast is brought to you by Bad Boy Bidets. This isn't your grandma's bidet. Their models have pressures up to 2,000 psi to spray away even the toughest messes and keep everything fresh and clean. Here it comes. Cut on and missed. 1-2. Obvious that he was swinging for the fences. Tough to do it on a pitch in that location. Two down. And now the DH, Blaine Krim.
Designated hitter, Blaine Krim.
The 0-1 offering. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Two outs, runner on first base. And now, Chubby Dickey. The outfielders very deep. They don't want anything going over their heads. That one finds the zone. 0-1. Rips one to right. Lays it on a bounce and can't handle it. That's textbook hitting right there. Didn't fly open or get over aggressive. He just stayed clean in his swing mechanics and fired off a nice base hit. First and second, 2 outs. Digging in for the Bisons, Davis Schneider. Got the hitter looking for the strikeout. And here's the first baseman, Keston Hira. 2-1 pitch coming. He hits a fly to center. That is the inning. We're through 6. Coming up to the dish for Buffalo, Chubby Dickey, 1 for 3. Fly ball to right. Makes a nice running catch. 1 down. Base is empty here in the 9th. Dickey stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Next one misses. 2-0. This is part of why he's been on such a tear lately. He's doing a good job working the count, giving himself an edge. On the ground, right side.
Move!
And there's 2 down. So 2 down. Joey Weimer getting ready to hit. On the ground, this should do it. Thompson on to first. Ball game. We all know he's capable of more, but they got the win, and he should be happy about that. Chubby Dickey will put his 1 down. Next up for the Bisons, Chubby Dickey. Fly ball, right field. Weimer moving under this one. And makes the catch. Here's the second baseman, Adael Amador. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Can't squeeze it. Dickey up now. 2 down, nobody on, but looking to start a rally here to get his team back in this. A 2-out knock, and it keeps the inning alive.
That'll way to square it up.
Digging in for the Bisons, Carlos Cortez.
Hey, right guy, right spot. Clutch up now.
2-2 pitch, runner on the move, and that's ripped into right. And that is out number 3. Digs in, looking to close the gap. Rally time.
Let's go.
This one is labeled.
Got it. Go to.
Should be extra bases. Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate. 1 run comes across. Another scores. 2 runs come in on the play, and they cut the lead to 2.
Now batting, designated
2 down and a runner at second base. Stepping to the plate for Buffalo, Carlos Cortez. And the runner takes off for third. In the dirt.
Get out.
Throw to third, and he's in there easy. Bit of a gamble to try and steal third with a lefty batter at the plate and 2 out. The catcher has an open lane to throw down, but he made that gamble pay off on the bases, and now he's just 90 feet away from scoring. There with plenty of time, inning over. Coming up to the dish for Buffalo, Chubby Dickey. Shepard, a 6'4" lefty. He works with a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, a curve, and he works in a 2-seamer. Hard hit, right side. 2 away. Well, it's a 1-run ball game. And now at the plate, Joey Weimer. Hit hard for a base hit. Around first and heading for second. Chance at a 3-bagger. At third now with 1 away. That's a triple. Everything came together on that swing. It's getting harder, and
Now
to the top of the order we go. Johnny Stoitz now at the plate. Up the middle, Ritter. Now the throw to first on the run. That is the ball game. Great game at the plate, and he's certainly made a difference for him. Nice job, even in defeat. Chubby Dickey preparing for this one, and let's check his status on the Blue Jays organizational depth chart. One down. Digging in for the Bisons, Chubby Dickey. Swings and he mashes it. A soaring drive to left, and this ball is out of here. Wastes no time on this one. 4th home run of the season. Just like that, they move in front. It's 1-0. He's been on an upward trend at the plate recently. A lot of good at-bats. When he starts stringing them together, the front office definitely takes notice. So digging in, Chubby Dickey. He's already homered in this ballgame. Perfectly executed backdoor slider, and that's such a tough pitch to hit. It takes a very patient approach from the hitter to stay back long enough to put the barrel on it. Oh, great stop. Nicely done for the out. 1 out and a runner at second. Next to hit for the Red Sox, Joey Weimer. That's a base hit. Coming around third.
the center fielder, Chubby Dickey.
Line drive to right. One up, one down. This broadcast is sponsored by Schnoll Swords and Smithy. Whether it's a quick cuirass tune-up or a full repair job from helm to sabaton, they've got you and all your armoring needs covered.
Run it out!
Amador. Play made, that ends the inning. So 2 down. And now the first baseman, Damiano Palmigiani. Right through there for the strikeout. And that's the ball game. Always nice to see a player at this level coming to the plate with a plan and delivering strong results. The team may have lost, but he held up his end. Chubby Dickey with a one down. Next up for the Bisons, Chubby Dickey. Dickey clobbered a homer in his last game. That one ripped, but foul. We're coming right up against it with the way this rain is coming down, and if there's a lengthy delay, chances are it'll force pitching changes, which would lead to some early exits on the mound. Hack and a miss, that's a strikeout. Already establishing a potent rhythm, striking out the first 2 batters. It looks like these hitters are gonna have their work cut out for them in this one. That one ripped into right center. Hauls it in on the run. Welcome back to Worcester, top of the 4th inning here. Dickey in the box for the second time. 1 ball, no strikes. I like the location there, trying to raise the hitter's eye line and see if he'll pop something up. Sharp grounder into the outfield for a hit. And the leadoff hitter aboard.
Yeah, great job right there. Hit that ball home.
Coming up to the dish for Buffalo, Leo Jimenez.
Hey, your turn. Drive in right here.
Runner on the go. In the dirt. The catcher blocks it, and he steals second without a throw. We're in the 4th inning, no score. Rolls over it to third. Sabalas. Throw to first in time. Came away empty from an AB where he had a chance to do damage. Tough break. Go-ahead run on base. Stepping to the plate for Buffalo, Corey Lee. 1-2 now. Runner takes off for third.
Get dirty,
Grounder to the left side. Nice grab. Throws to first. And they get the out. Digging in for the Bisons, Damiano Palmigiani.
17, Damiano Palmigiani.
Hey, your turn now. No one bet.
And here's the 0-2. That's towards center. Ward under this one. And that's the 3rd out. So 2 down. Digging in now for the Red Sox, Blaine Krim. Labeled on a line to center. That ends the inning. Coming up to the dish for Buffalo, Chubby Dickey. 1 for 2. There goes the runner. This one in for a strike. Safe at second, not even close. And now a runner moves into scoring position as we look for the first run of the ball game. Not a ton of offense in this one. Ball doesn't seem to be carrying, so they might as well try and generate some offense with the stolen base. I like that call. The Bisons with the go-ahead run standing at second. Mashes this one deep to left. This one on its way and gone. That's gotta feel good. And that's how they take the lead. It's 2-0. A pivotal moment in this game. That homer might be the most important swing in this one. The book on this pitcher is that he relies heavily on the sinker, and he placed that one well down in the zone. Credit to the batter. He got the bat there right on time to connect with a good swing path, and that got him the home. This one is labeled. Should be extra bases. High bounce takes it over the fence for an automatic double. a laser into the outfield. And there's one away. At other dentists, they'll promise you 3D or
Now
2 outs in the bottom of the ninth, and it's a 2-run game. And the 3-2 offering. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Gets on base and keeps it going. So up next, Alan Roden. Fly ball out to left field. Ball game. Great game at the plate, and he certainly made a difference for them. Nice job to help lift them to the win. Chubby Dickey with one of the league's top. One down. Here's the center fielder, Chubby Dickey. Homered last night. Added another hit as well. Slides, got it. Throw to first. Safe at first as they can't make the play. Next up for the Bisons, Leo Jimenez.
Leo Jimenez.
Runner on the go, in the dirt. And no throw. He's in there at second with a stolen base. And that makes 20 stolen bases for him. He makes it look easy to turn 1 base into 2. Swing and a miss, late cut there. On a cold night like this, every batter is dreading getting jammed on a high 90s fastball like that one. And the 1-2. Runner goes again. Swings and misses for strike 3.
Out on the
Throw to
tag.
third, out. And that'll end the inning. 1 down. At the plate, Miguel Blaze. Line drive, base hit. Around first, hustling for 2. Throws to second. And he's out, trying for 2. Good hustle, trying to stretch the single into a double, but that time he got thrown out. So close to reaching scoring position. No outs, runner at first. Chubby Dickey will hit next. This broadcast comes to you courtesy of Deimos, the smaller of the 2 moons of Mars. When planning your next space travel itinerary, remember, Deimos, moon of Mars. And he delivers. Nice stop. The tying run is aboard. They're off to a sluggish start this season, and with defensive efforts like that, it's not hard to see why. Got to tighten things up if they want to be in the win column more frequently. To short, could be 2. Over to second for 1. To first, double play, nicely done. Always love a double play, especially when it's as smooth as the one they just turned. Bottom of the inning, coming up to the dish for Worcester, Adael Amador. Swing and a rocket. Makes the catch, 1 down. Well, he certainly wasn't willing to wait around, just barely missed hitting that first pitch fastball out of here. That's a hit.
Find the ball, find the ball.
Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out. Digging in for the Bisons, Leo Jimenez.
Leo Jimenez.
Hey, your turn. Drive him in.
Grounder up the middle, and there's a hit.
Come on, get out,
and here
get out,
comes
get out.
the runner. Throw to the plate. It's offline, and the run scores. And they cut the lead to 2.
Lee.
Coming up to the dish for Buffalo, Corey Lee.
Hey, no one better. Need you right here. On out.
In the dirt, but kept it close. No action on the bases, the count even at 1. out towards left center. Here's the relay to the plate. Not in time. Safe at home. And now they trail by 1.
Now batting, the center fielder.
No outs. Runner at first. Stepping to the plate for Worcester, Braden Ward. This one is labeled. Looks like extra bases. Lead runner's around second. Runner around third. Runner scores, and they have the lead. That is an RBI triple. Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Pure hitting right there. He got the front foot down right on time, kept the hands inside the ball, and squared it up beautifully for a line drive base hit. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Not in time to get the out at first, and we'll see how they score it.
Now batting, the
Runner at
shortstop,
first,
Leo
and now the shortstop, Leo Jimenez.
Back.
Snap throw to first, dives back in safely. Runner on the go, and ball 4.
Nope.
2 aboard.
Ball 4.
And I'm a bit surprised he went to the off speed there. If it's a fastball, less of a chance of walking him. Here's the catcher, Corey Lee. And 1 and 2. And now the runner breaks for third. Ground ball up the middle. There's 1. Double play. That is outstanding defense. Dickey steps in, trying to trim the deficit. That's in there, and the count is 0-2. Tapped softly on the ground, and it goes just foul. (0-2) rocks and fires. In the dirt, nice job behind the dish. One and 2, here's the pitch. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The Red Sox ahead by 5 here in the top of the 9th. Spoils the 2-strike offering, another coming up. One-two pitch. Got it. They are down to their final out. Bases loaded, 2 outs. Next up for the Bisons, Leo Jimenez. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. Whips it to first on the run. That'll end the evening's action. He's capable of giving them more than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either. And they may have needed great to get the win. Chubby Dickey with a remarkable... And now the center fielder, Chubby Dickey, making a lot of contact recently. 7 hits so far in the series. That one almost got the batter. That'll back him up a bit. Dickey, patrolling center field, just 21 years old, and he's knocked in double-digit runs in his last 10 games. Up the middle. Picks it up. And beats it. Safe. When you've got a knack for making contact, good things happen, like reaching 50 hits at the AAA level. Now a quick throw to first. Dives back in. Safe. Runner at first, 1 away. Runner on the move. On the ground to third. And plenty of time to first.
Batting fourth, the right fielder, Billy Cook.
Digging in for the Bisons, Billy Cook. got him. That is out number 3. They strand 1. On to the bottom of the first, no score. Up now, 2 gone and nothing brewing, but no time like the present to start a rally. Top of the third, no score. Sliced hard, but foul. Ripped to third and picked on a hop to first. And that is a nice play to end the inning. 1 down. Now the left fielder, Eddie's Leonard. 0-2, and the delivery. This one is labeled. Should be extra bases. He turns and heads for second. Not stopping. He's headed to third. The relay. Not in time. He's safe. That's a swing to be proud of for sure. Nice compact bat path on that swing and a great rip into center field. Liners like that one are a good way to raise the batting average. Now they've got a good shot at scoring the first run of the game with the runner in scoring position. On the ground to third. And there are 2 down. Dickey stepping in. Now it falls on him to come through with an RBI. Up the right field line. Down the line, and it's foul. The 0-1.
That's out.
And the slider just misses. Lots of pressure on the hitter in this moment. The best find a way to steel themselves and stay focused. Swing and a miss. That's an outstanding splitter he features. When he tunnels it with his fastball like that, it puts batters in conflict, and that gives the edge to the pitcher. So now a full count with another power hitter waiting on deck. Got the strikeout looking. That ends the inning. Hope you had a good stretch at home, set for the last half of the 7th. Sabine Sabalis digs in now. A frozen rope. And a quick out number 1. Clearly ready to swing the bat starting off this inning. Tough break with the line out, but a really nice cut. Dickey steps in with the go-ahead run in scoring position. A huge chance here to take the lead. Hard ground ball, base hit. Coming around third. Crosses the plate. It's an RBI single, and they lead it in the 10th.
The batter, the shortstop, Leo.
No outs, runner at first. And the batter will be the shortstop, Leo Jimenez. Ground ball could be 2. Quick feed to second for 1. And that is a double play. Fantastic. That play looked smooth and simple, but it's anything but. Credit to them for an outstanding double play.
Cook.
Nobody out,
Now
and the
batting,
potential
the right
tying
fielder,
and
number
winning
21,
runs on base.
Joey Weaver.
This one in the air to right. And that's the ball game. Not the greatest game he's ever had, but he helped him get the win. Take some lessons from this one and build on it.
Did you go pee-pee on the pad? Oh. Okay. Is this what you want? because she asked me for a treat to show people on the side.
I just gave them a man. Where do you go?
Oh. Well, then take it up with her, get her trouble, because she's being deceitful to me.
Why did you let her? Who's the boss? Her or you?
Apparently you.
Okay, yeah, but why? Like, you should have asked me.
Yeah, I know. I don't live here.
I'm saying you should have asked me, like, hey, did you
I
already
know, I
give
don't
her?
live here.
No, that's for tomorrow.
I know.
She's in the contact.
Yes, but tomorrow, when we have that, you put it in to heat it up, but you gotta cheese. You put cheese on top. I didn't use cheese today. I was waiting for it for tomorrow. Yeah.
She's looking. You're sneaky, Mama. You would have to sneak. Let's ring her tail.
So she knows.
You did, Mama. What you
You
did.
got played, bitch.
No, you got played. Not me.
God gives me everything.
She acted like one time she cheated and I see her shot. And I see her treat and I'm like, where the fuck did it go? There was nothing.
Yeah, she'll just squat to make it look like she's
Yeah.
paying to get a treat. She's fucking smart.
She fucking sent me around like, I started laughing.
She's a smart cookie. She's getting old. And she passes away.
You know what I noticed? She has gray hair. I just a little pale. I was like, this is my wife. And I was like, oh, this one gray hair.
Yep. Not me.
No, we agree. We're not going through all that grief.
I know.
It's too much. No, I'm not doing that no more. I'm done with animals.
Not me.
Literally, I'm done.
Not me.
This time I agree. No, like, no.
Not me.
We agree to the part.
No, you agree.
No, we both agree.
You agree. Okay, but it's not easy having parents that die either. So should I just disown my dad now? Well, no, it's not. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. I'm gonna call him tomorrow. Sorry, gotta disown you. The old lady said it's too hard to say goodbye, so we're just not gonna say goodbye. I'll say it now though. Bye. You sound crazy.
They don't respect you.
You sound like a liberal. The more you talk. Fuck, you barely come out of the bedroom as it is. Go back in there and hide. Fuck, they're with me. Okay, you should have been native. They could have told you twin spirit. That's your new nickname, twin spirit. They're with me. No, you're done. You. Speak for you. Stop fucking trying to speak for me.
What are you gonna get? No, we agree. You're like, yeah, that's true.
I never said nothing.
Yes, you did.
Everybody can hear it. We're live.
I was there.
You're a control freak.
You agree.
You're weird. You're on drugs. You're fucking a banshee. I don't agree with nothing. Nope. Nope. I don't consent to shit. Hey, when are you going to get taxes done? Yeah, I get it. So what are you're gonna wait till April 30th?
No. I need to get the money first because he takes cash.
Oh yeah? Don't they all? He does cash because he doesn't claim most of it.
Because I seen every time somebody pays, they put their debit. I will do that.
Mirror blue.
From inside Rogers Center in downtown Toronto, the show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the New York Yankees and the Toronto Blue Jays. John Shambi on the play-by-play with you. Chris Singleton providing the color. We're in store for a major league debut in this one, Singy. It remains to be seen what kind of career he'll have, but here's step one, and there's a lot of hope and optimism around him. This organization thinks he can be an impact player.
And from what I've seen and heard from people that follow prospects really closely, I do too. We may not see him light the league on fire right from the start, as there's usually a learning curve, but I think he has the skill set to be successful at this level for a long time.
Trying to pick up his first knock in the big leagues. Yeah, that's fouled off. Dick, just 21 years old, and he was a 9th-round draft pick back in 2025. 0-1 now.
That's the ball. Ball.
Second inning here, no score. Fouls one off. 2-2.
A healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Swing and a ground ball. Off balance feed. There's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there. One down. Now it's the second baseman, Luis Garcia. Payoff pitch. Runner takes off. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Brings it in. Throw over to first. Kazuma Okamoto next up for the Blue Jays.
Get back, get back.
Quick toss to first, and he's back in easily.
He's a bad ball hitter, so even if you get him to chase pitches outside the zone, he still might beat you. Not an easy out by any means.
Runner, runner,
There goes the runner. Lifted in the air down the left side, and it falls. The throw in, save.
Definitely found a perfect spot. Those could be hard sometimes. We talked about in left field. You're kind of anticipating cheating in for a ball. Hit something like that you can rob a little soft flare in front of you, but perfectly placed, so you reward the hitter with it.
2 outs, bases full. Here's the Toronto catcher. 2-2 now. Hit weakly on the ground. Caballero on the run, throw to first. Gets him easily, ends the inning. Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, Austin Wells.
28, Austin Wells.
Here's a 1-2. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Carrying well.
Oh,
and
shit.
gone out to the deepest part of the field. This one in the air, center field. And he makes the catch. 2 down.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important getting back into this ballgame.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Gone! You want to talk about kicking off your major league career with a bang. His first big league hit leaves the yard. He'll remember this trip around the bases for the rest of his life. Wow.
He ought to. Usually guys are squeezing the bat so tight, trying to get that first hit out of the way. They can't get the ball out of the infield, Boog, but not him. Maybe a glimpse of what's to come from him in the next few years. Good job. When you have a team that hits home runs at such a high rate, they can get back in the ball game so quickly. That's why that leadoff walk was extremely costly.
Swing and a ball driven out to center. That's got a chance. Leaping, and he brought it back.
Well, he just took one away from one of the best in the league. It's not going to happen very often, but when you get the opportunity, better make the play, and he did right there.
On to the bottom of the 8th. Here's the center fielder, Chubby Dickey. Fastball is outside. Base hit right field.
There you go. Find it. Find it.
So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel real.
Runner on the go. Pitch inside. Safe in second, and he easily steals the bag. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. 2-2. This one in the air, right field. Base hit. The throw to second. Safe at second, and he gets back in.
Now, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Now a huge at-bat in this game coming up.
Here's the pitch. It's a double steal. In the dirt. Throw to second. Too late. He's safe. It's a double steal. Struck him out looking. And that is a big first out. So 2 in scoring position with 1 out. Jared Triolo getting ready to hit. Golden opportunity right here. First pitch, and he has to get out of the way.
Definitely a strikeout situation right here. Lots of ways for that go-ahead run to score if the ball's put in play.
That's down and in.
He's got a base open, so the pressure to come in and really attack this hitter, not as great as it would be if the bags were sacked.
The Jays with the go-ahead run at third. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. And that misses upstairs now 3-0.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if they'll walk you.
And that'll load the bases.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
On the ground to the left. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Over to Albies. What a double play that was. Inning over. So digging in, Spencer Jones. The 1-2. Ripped on a line. Dickey makes his way towards it. Makes the grab, and there's 2 out.
Good piece of hitting right there. Nice hard line drive to the outfield. You're trying to get on base, represent that go-ahead run. Can't hang your head on that at all.
Dickey stepping in now, down 1, tying run in scoring position, and a hitter who's not shy about the spotlight.
Yeah, he's been clutching these spots before. His dugout wouldn't mind seeing a big swing of the bat here, Boo.
So the tying run at second. Check swing, and he went 0-2 now.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Base hit into the outfield. The run scores from second. It's an RBI single, and again we are tied. No outs, runner at first. At the plate, Luis Garcia. Runner takes off, pitch misses. Throw there. Safe.
Winning run in scoring position now, so a clutch AB could end this one.
Move to second. Dickey dives back in, but they got him. Chubby Dickey steps in the box once again. It's been an impressive debut for him, Singy.
Yeah, no doubt, Boog. A really good showing from the rookie, and you don't always need these guys to get off to a hot start, but it certainly makes the transition from the minors easier if you do. I hope he has a long and successful career.
Sosa tossed to second, and that's 2. Back here at Rogers Center, we're in extras here. Luis Garcia digs in now. Man at second. Runner takes off. In the dirt. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the winning run is now only 90 feet away.
I'd say an aggressive roll of the dice there to steal third in this spot, but they felt good about it, and it worked out.
This one lifted in the air, left field. He's got it. Runner tags from third. Throw is offline. This one's over, and the Blue Jays win it in 12.
These can be tough at bats when you know you've got to get the ball in the air. At worst case scenario, that pitcher is going to try to tie you up, throw you up and in, but he did a good job pulling the hands through, extension to put that ball deep enough out into the outfield to score that run and win this game.
1-run game here today. Your final score 7-6. A 1-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. Chubby Dickey went yard for the first time in his major league career last game. Let's see if he can carry that power surge over to today. It's the Los Angeles Angels and the Toronto Blue Jays. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So 2 down, Chubby Dickey next up for the Blue Jays. One of the stars in the win yesterday as he had 3 hits. In the dirt, blocked. High fly ball out towards left field. That's got a chance. Jumps, but it's off his glove. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Relay throw home, and he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. One down. So now the Angel cleanup hitter, Jose Castro. Hard liner. And it looks like trouble. Now he'll turn for second. Not stopping. He's going for three. The relay, and he's out. Runners on first and third, 2 away. Here in game 1 of this 3-game set. In the air, right field. And that is that. Digging in to get something started for this offense. That's the ask right now.
Yeah, you get on base, maybe things start rolling. Even a little noise can wake up the dugout.
That one missed. They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Around first and hustling for second. Marsh quickly gets it back in. And they hold him at second. Maybe this is going to be the moment they start the comeback. And now it's Miguel Amaya. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Pickoff throw. Dickey back on a dive. Now the 0-1. Runner breaks for third. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Sanchez takes it in for the out. And there's one down. Man at second with one away. And next for Toronto, Cedric Mullins. Here's the 0-2. Runner takes off. Cold strike 3. Throw to third. Save. So up next for Toronto, Kazuma Okamoto. 3-0 down. And ball 4, 2 aboard. So 2 on with 2 away. Jared Triolo next up for the Blue Jays. 2-2. Swing and a high fly ball left field. That is the inning. This one isn't exactly close, Chris. Let's go off script for a moment.
I'm game.
Were we on script?
Never.
Singing, did anybody ever give you the silent treatment?
I don't remember that they did. I think they were pretty.
Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Up next to the
Dickey stepping in now. This offense has been quiet. A big swing could change everything.
Yeah, and somebody's got to crack it open, Boog. Just need to flip the momentum.
Swing and a line drive slicing into right field. One down. So 2 down. Anthony Santander next up for the Blue Jays. Ground ball off the middle. That's a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Dickey steps in. RBI opportunity here.
Yeah, Big, important to try and close the gap. Run it back can tilt the score.
Out of here. A 3-run homer, and they cut into the deficit. It's 6-4. This crowd has really come alive. This place is loud.
Power versus power right there, like 2 locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? Well, a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
Big spot here, bottom of the 9th, down to their final out. And now for the Jays, Jared Triolo. Hernandez is just 1 strike away. Up the middle. Base hit. 1 run in already. A second scores as well. And they've tied it in the bottom of the 9th.
Huge moment for him and his team, Boog. You know, some guys just grip it a bit too tight in a big spot like this, having a chance to tie it up.
First and second, 2 outs. Ryland Thomas next up for the Blue Jays. Trying to send this extra innings. This one in the air, center field. Marsh under it. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. But a magical comeback. On to the bottom of the 10th. Now here's the leadoff man for the Blue Jays, C.J. Abrams. That's a base hit.
Here comes the runner.
Here's the throw. The winning run crosses the plate, and the Blue Jays walk it off in extra innings. One out man at first. Nolan Shotwell, the next to hit. The 0-2. Base hit, left center field. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. The throw in. And he's out easily. First and second, 1 out. Chubby Dickey next up for the Blue Jays. 3 hits last night, so he was a big factor in getting that win.
This might be the most pressure you put on this guy today. You got 1 run in, you got to try to get another 1 or maybe 2.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Two on, 1 out. That one fouled off. Out towards right center field. Sanchez gets under it. Takes it in for the out.
Batting 5th, the first baseman, number 7.
Bottom of the 4th, and now for the Jays, Chubby Dickey. Glasnow back to work. Check swing, and he went. Strike 1. This one in the air, center field. Marsh moving under this one. And there's 1 away. Back to the top of the Angels lineup. Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. Here's a 1-1. On a line. Oh, he can't squeeze it.
Up next for the Angels.
Man at first, 1 away.
The center fielder, Chubby Dickey.
Swings and misses. Strike 1.
Just an outstanding job of spinning the baseball, moving it around, doing what he does.
Swings through that.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Here's a 1-2. In there, sets him down on strikes. And that's 4 strikeouts. Didn't seem like that one found the zone. Here's a challenge. And the strike is overturned after review. So they've still got both their challenges. Comes a 2-2. That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. Going down. blast. Third home run of the season, and they take the lead. It's 3-1.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. Lightning fast hands to be able to hit that velocity fastball on the inside part of the plate. In my experience, when you're looking out over the plate, allowing the ball to travel, it's pure reaction to hit a pitch in that location. That's a tremendous swing.
Dickey in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. On the ground and foul ball. Silson, 28 years old, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in New Mexico. Battling here as he fouls it away. For the center field base hit. And now 2 aboard. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
That is the inning. 1 down. Zach Neto, the next to hit for the Angels. There's a swing and a drive. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. Into second with a double, and they've got something brewing now.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that.
Christian Moore getting ready to hit. That one lifted to left. Schneider settles under this one. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Blue Jays make it 6 straight victories. Dickey was a big contributor for them in the win.
No question. He was a big piece of their success in this ball game. Fantastic effort at the plate.
Here's Juan Yepez. And the 0-1. Line drive, base hit. Around second, on his way to third. The throw in. There's the tag. They get him. And that's the inning. Bottom half of inning number. Runner in scoring position. No outs. Dickey now at the plate. Homered last night. Added another hit as well. Out towards right center field. Sanchez in and to his right. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 1 pitch and 1 out. 2 outs, runner at first. Nolan Shanuel, the next to hit for the Angels. Swing, and that's ripped towards right center. Dive in, makes the grab. What a... Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Go ahead run at first. Nobody out. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about. But some way, somehow, climb back into this at bat through the count.
That's way outside. 2-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3. And the batter now, Jesus Sanchez. drilled out towards left center field. That one carrying. Not there in time. It falls in the gap. And he's into second base with one away as the go-ahead run.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Dickey at the plate with two away, swings through that one.
Well, with the tying run at first base, he's looking for something he can get a lot of barrel on, drive it into a gap, and score that run from first base.
That's a base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out. And now it's Luis Garcia. Popped in the air, left field, brings it in, and that ends the inning. Back now in Toronto. So in now for the Angels, Nolan Shanuel. Out into left center for a line drive base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Dickey stepping in. It's late. It's quiet. But here's a chance to make some noise with 2 gone.
Yeah, this is when rally hats get flipped, Boog. Let's see if he can twist this script.
First pitch misses. High fly ball, right field. Sanchez settles underneath it, and that is that. Here's Andres Jimenez. Tying run at the plate. In the air, right field. Sanchez under it. He's got it. Ball game. And the Angels salvage the finale of this 3-game series. Dickey had a rough go of it in the loss.
Well, certainly a frustrating game at the plate, Boog. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. I'm sure the loss isn't sitting well with him either.
Chubby Dickey, fresh off. Here's Royce Lewis. Swing and a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Chubby Dickey next up for the Blue Jays.
Seems like he's making contact with everything lately. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
Hit hard, base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away. Addison Barger getting ready to hit, and Siggy, they're dealing with a former MVP in this spot. Step off throw to first, and he dives back in safely. Here's a 1-2. Runner takes off. Comebacker to the mound. Slings to first. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion. So runner at second, 2 down. Kazuma Okamoto next up for the Blue Jays. He's trying for third, and that one gets away at the plate. And on the wild pitch, down to third goes the tying run. next offering. Popped in the air, right field. And that'll do it. Dickey in the box now. Takes strike one. Batter challenges in a very big spot. And it was a strike. The call will stand. So they've only got one challenge left now. Hard hit to right center.
Go.
Could be extra bases. Runner around third. He'll score and then tie it. Now the throw comes in. Runner holds at third.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. And he can't make the play.
Ease up.
But he wins the foot race to first. Good job of knowing how much time he had there. And next for Toronto, Kazuma Okamoto. To third. Tosses across to first. Run scores, but a terrific play to get the out. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now up for St. Louis, Gleyber Torres. Reaching down and makes the grab. Looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is, and it's not too bad yet, but the field's not going to be able to hold up if the rain gets any worse than this. So keep an eye on the pitcher's mound as well, and the rest of the infield start to puddle up a little bit.
Here's your 1. This to third, and that's a fair ball. Throws to second. The tag, and they cut him down, going for 2. 1 down. Chubby Dickey digs in now. That's hard hit in the line. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Around first, heading for 2. That's a double, and he's got a 4-hit day.
Putting some good swings on the ball. That's his second extra base hit in this one. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because
runner breaks for third. Out to short.
Stand up.
Throws to first in time. So a runner at third, 2 men out. Kazuma Okamoto next up for the Blue Jays. Nice grab. And that's a nice play to end the inning. So 2 down, Kevin Meredith. Next up for the Cardinals.
Number 33, Kevin Meredith.
This one in the air. Okamoto under it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Blue Jays take game 1 of the series on the road. Dickey had a sensational showing in the win. A 4-hit ball game, always impressive.
Well, they may want to change how they approach him next time because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time he came up.
Chubby Dickey comes into this one fresh off a 4-hit game. Shades of Tony Gwynn. 1 down. So up next for Toronto, Chubby Dickey. 4 for 4 last night.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they creeping into my mind right now.
Up the middle. Oh, what a stop. From his knees, the throw. Nicely done for the out.
Well, you can see right there, he looks very comfortable going to the backhand. Nice diving stop, gets up to complete the play. That'll fire the team up for sure.
Ball to strike. Line drive. And that'll get down for a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
He made that look easy, keeping his bat in the zone on plane for a long time. That leads to a high contact rate and more barrels, Boog. Even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. 2 away. Back here at Busch Stadium, and stepping in for the Cardinals, Alec Burleson. That one hammered center field. Can't get the glove to this one. It falls in. And that's a leadoff double.
He was all over that one. Center fielders in today's game are so talented and so athletic, so when you blast one to deep center and get it to drop in, you know you really put a great swing on it, and that was nicely done for extra bases. Well, these Blue Jays doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. The numbers tell us they're averaging more than a hit every inning, and they've only struck out twice, so they keep finding ways to put their bat on the ball.
Got him swinging. 1 away.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Then there's one down. 1 out. Runner at second. Victor Scott next up for the Cardinals. Man at second. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. That's a base hit. Into third now. So runners at the corners and 1 out.
Here's the ball. It's hit right back up the middle. Clearly a base hit.
Addison Barger. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. 1 runs in. The throw to third.
Big swing of the bat right there. Just a clutch hitting to get him back within 1. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
On the ground. Now the throw to first on the run. It's there, and that's a great play. Back here in St. Louis, on to extra innings. Luis Garcia now at the plate. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. Swing and a little roller right side. Burleson steps on the bag. That was a productive play as the go-ahead run moves up to third. Go-ahead run on base. Kazuma Okamoto next up for the Blue Jays. Next offering misses. And that is ball 1.
Definitely a strikeout situation right here. Lots of ways for that go-ahead run to score if the ball's put in play.
And that's outside. Just missed.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Tied at 4. And ball 4, 2 aboard. And now it's Miguel Amaya. He hauls it in. 2 away. And now for the Jays, Cedric Mullins. 2 on, 2 outs. In the dirt, throws to second. There's the tag. They get him, and that's the inning. On to the bottom of the 10th. Now up the Cardinals' number 4 hitter, Marcell Ozuna. This one in the air center field. Dickey moving under it. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. Throw into third. Puts the tag on him, and it's a double play. First and second, 1 out. Meredith will hit next. 2 on, 1 out. And foul ball. Here's the catcher. Champion is just 1 strike away. Swing and a ground ball. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Blue Jays take the first 2 games of this series on the road. Dickey had the kind of game you'd like to avoid.
Definitely didn't do much of anything for him in this one. I think he knows he's capable of more. They got the W, but he wasn't the reason why.
So 2 down. Now here is Chubby Dickey.
He's done a great job making contact recently. 10 hits in his last 5 games.
Happy Mother's Day to all the moms out there. Happy Mother's Day to my mom.
Yes, happy Mom's Day.
And a base hit into right center field. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Liner snagged at first. Back here in St. Louis. So now here's the Cardinals designated hitter, Marcell Ozuna. The 3-1. That one ripped, and that's got extra bases written all over it. Now he'll turn for second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
In the air, right field, Caglione under it. And there's one down. Back to the leadoff spot in the St. Louis lineup. Gleyber Torres up to the plate. Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. Going back on this one. On his toes, pulls it back over the wall. Dickey measures 6 feet 2 inches, 210 pounds, and he was a 9th-round draft pick back in 2025. 0-1. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Caglione on the move. 2 down. Bottom of the 6th. Now up for St. Louis, Royce Lewis. Swing and a high fly ball hit the air left center field. This one's got a chance. And that one is off the wall. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ballgame.
So digging in, Chubby Dickey. 1 for 3. And that's in there at the knees. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing plane.
The 1-2. Outside. And that one is downstairs. Ball 3.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Out towards right center field. And that is that. First and second, 2 outs. Dickey, the next to hit. He's got some power, no doubt. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Two on, 2 outs. Base hit. Coming home. He'll score. It's 7-1. Now back in safely at first. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
And that one is popped in the air, shallow center, base hit. Here's the throw, safe at home, and the runner scores from second. And they're pulling away up by 7 now. So 2 on with 2 away. So up next for Toronto, Kazuma Okamoto. 2-2 now. Base hit center field. Runner in from third to extend their lead. It's an RBI single, and it's an 8-run lead. Here's the left fielder, Kevin Meredith. 1 strike away. Down the right field line and a base hit. Sajazi around second, headed for third. And that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away. All loaded up. Here's Gleyber Torres.
The second baseman, Gleyber Torres.
Montgomery is just 1 strike away. Base hit, 1 run in already. Here comes the throw. Safe at the plate, and the run scores all the way from second. And it's 9-3. 2 outs, bases full. Royce Lewis getting ready to hit. Swing and a pop-up. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Blue Jays come in here and finish off a 3-game sweep. Dickey had a solid game for them, a real contributor.
Well, you can't win a lot of games without hitters delivering like he did in this one. No question, he's a key contributor for him.
Chubby Dickey getting set for this one. First and second, 2 outs. Dickey the next to hit. This is another guy capable of hitting tape measure home runs. Hard hit left side. Over to Albies, and that is that. 1 down, runner at third. Ozzie Albies up to the plate. In the air to left center. Base hit and a run in to score. Digs in, 2 down, nobody on. This pitcher's barely broken a dozen pitches per inning so far.
Yeah, it's time to foul a few off, Boog. Smart batters know it's not just about hits. It's about getting that pitch count moving north before it's too late.
And that is that. So 2 down, and here comes Ozzie Albies to the dish. Into center. Lunges, but can't make the catch. And that keeps the inning going.
He made that look easy, keeping his bat in the zone on plane for a long time. That leads to a high contact rate and more barrels, Boog. Even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
Dickey at the plate for the 3rd time as he comes up empty there. And he's currently the team leader in batting average, Chris. That misses the zone. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Wow, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2. Out to center. Varsho under it. And he makes the catch. And there's one away.
The batter number 2, second baseman, Luis.
So the tying run in scoring position now. Jose Caballero digs in now. This is a guy that they are counting on to deliver, and early on this season it's been a struggle. This one in the air, center field. Dickey under it. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. Throw into third. Applies the tag, and they get 2. Double play. Chubby Dickey getting ready to hit. 0 for 3 in this one.
That's a ball.
Nobody on, nobody out. A pair of runs across in the inning, and we're in the top of the 8th. That one missed.
Got to be real careful here. 2-0. He's hunting for his pitch.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. The 2-1. And a foul ball. Here's a 2-2. What a stop. Nicely done for the out. Runner at first with 2 away. Chubby Dickey next up for the Blue Jays. Swings through that one for strike 1. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. No question about this one. It's out of here. A 2-run homer, and they tack on to their lead. It's 6-1.
And that shot makes their grip on the lead even tighter. It's like he's playing wiffle ball up there, and that's typically not the easiest.
So 2 down. So up next for New York, Edmundo Sosa. Machinsky is just 1 strike away. Hit softly on the ground to third. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Blue Jays have won 4 in a row. Dickey was a big contributor for them in the win. Only 1 hit, a home run.
Well, they may want to change how they approach him next time because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time he came up.
Dickey digs in. He's up against an 85+ rated arm, which basically means good luck.
Yeah, Boog, if he reaches base here, somebody better start checking for controller cheats.
That misses, and that's ball 1. Dickey with a homer in his last game. In there at the knees, and it's a ball and a strike. Popped in the air out towards left center. That's a base hit. Headed for the plate. He scores and they have the lead.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Really not a pitch you want to swing at if you don't have to, because it's almost impossible to hit anything that far inside with any type of authority. That one tied him up, but still able to guide it into the outfield somehow.
And that is that. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. Man at second. In the air to left center. Dickey has a beat on it. He's there. He's got it. Runner tags at second. And he makes it up to third with 1 away.
Batting third, the left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Traffic on the bases with one already in. We're here in the top half of inning number 3.
Ball.
That misses the zone, and that's ball 1.
With a lay off that pitch down.
This one in the air, center field. 2 down. Two outs, runner on first. Here comes Belly to take his cuts. That one is absolutely belted. Way back there, it's got a chance. And it one-hops the wall. Here comes the judge around third. Relay throw home, safe. It's 2-2.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night. And just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. And that one fouled off. The 0-1.
No, that's down.
Boog, the runner at first needs to be careful right here. He's dealing with the pickoff artist on the mound.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. That's inside. The Jays with the go-ahead run at first, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Addison Barger next up for the Blue Jays. On the ground. Throws to first in time, and that is a big first out.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to third, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not a knock, but at the end of the day, it's a good at bat.
Okamoto up to bat next. Lays off for a ball.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
That's a little bit low.
And you got to wonder with first base open, 1 out. Is he going to get a pitch to hit?
And they're all loaded up.
Take your base.
Here's Andres Jimenez. The 0-2. Hit on the ground, might be 2.
Come on, you're down.
There's one. Over to first, but it's offline. And now it's Miguel Amaya. Two on, 2 outs. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. Tosses to first. They limit the damage here. Bottom of the 6th inning, and stepping in for the Yankees, Edmundo Sosa. Out towards right center. That's well struck. Can't get there. Should be extra bases. Not stopping. He's going for 3. Relay throw. He's in there.
Well, that was an important at-bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. Now a pretty big at-bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
Dickey in the box here lets that one go for a ball.
Well, these Jays, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. Just look at how the ball's coming off their bats, and tell me it's fun playing.
Oh, gets dirty. There's one. To first. Double play. Nicely done. Back in New York. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Gets down. Base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Right there, does a great job of staying in the big part of the field.
Davis Schneider next up for the Blue Jays. 1 strike away. Hit to the left side, and this is going to do it. Throw to first. ball game. And the Yankees even this series up at a game apiece. Dickey did well despite the loss.
Not great, not terrible, just kind of an average game. He's got better in him, Boog.
One out, runner at second. Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. Man at second. Back up the middle and a base hit. And it gets by him. Judge scores. And they lead by 2. Around second now as they still don't have it.
Comes through with the RBI. So impressive that he didn't get tied up or jammed on that pitch inside. Instead, good quick hands allowed him to get the barrel to it, just shoot it up the middle of the field for that knock.
That one back up the middle and it gets through. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. And now it's Luis Garcia. Quick toss to first. And he's back in easily.
I think you want to get a one-way lead, be very aggressive in the secondary. This hitter not a power guy, so you want to make sure that you can get some length.
Here goes the runner. This one in the air. He's got it. Now a throw to first, and he won't get back in time. It's a double play. Dickey blocks in. You can feel it. Big moment here.
Yeah, everyone in the yard just sat up in their seats. So did I, Boo.
And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one.
Something I'm noticing in this one is that these hitters are aggressive early in the count. It makes you wonder if that was talked about in the hitters meeting before this game started.
Out towards right center field. He's got it. 2 away down.
Just an outstanding job of spinning the baseball, moving it around, doing what he does.
And that one missing low. Got him to chase one above the zone there. On the ground. To first, and there's 2 down. So 2 down, and now for the Jays, Davis Schneider. 1 strike away. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
That's tremendous fight from him, and I know it's got the dugout fired up down there. Down to the last strike, and he comes up with a hit to keep the game.
That one is absolutely belted. That's down. 1 hops off the wall. The relay throw. Tag.
On the tag.
And that's the ball game. Dickey with an unremarkable performance in the loss.
Not great, not terrible, just kind of an average game. He's got better in him, Boog.